We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. A shot's good from Lever.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman outside Aguirre. Doncic looking it over. Back to Aguirre. Oh, good on the 3. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. The 3 puts up a deep 3. Anthony can't hit. Nowitzki outside. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Sinks the three-pointer. Lever's got 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And he makes that 1.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the 3 off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Outside Aguirre. There's a good screen. Top of the key. And Dallas again with the bucket. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Nowitzki from about 19 feet. Rebound by Anthony.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. The kick out to English. Five on the clock, and here's Anthony from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the miss by Pat Lever. Outside Anthony. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. And the basket by Blackman. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Trailing by 2. Got that one up quick.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Lever with the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this one.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense offense has ground to a standstill.
Here is Aguirre. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We've got more in store for you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Dallas leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
To the left side wing. Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he drives in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nailed from three-point land.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Luke on the move, and botches the dunk. With the floater, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. It's English with the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's Lever with the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Outside, Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Puts up a three. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Over to the wing. Out to Doncic. On the three off target. And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Jokic with the steal. Thompson passes to English. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 13.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And there's the try. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Dallas. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Anthony, no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever, that's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Aguirre against English. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. Dallas leading by 19. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nowitzki, that's for two. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on English.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pull from the top of the key. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. With 4 seconds on the clock. The shot missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a 20. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks leading by 22. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Such a wide open look.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Dwyer's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's English. Pops in the layup for 2.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. He lobs it up.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both free throws good from Anthony. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires it up. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson outside. Over Blackman. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Nowitzki outside. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Pat Lever. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nowitzki for 3. That one doesn't drop. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. The 19-foot shot. And it's Thompson again missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. Along
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Doncic, and the bucket is good.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Now here's Thompson driving in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive, easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lever. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Anthony. Fires from 14. It's good. Off the glass.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
The shot. And again, it's Denver converting.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Going inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Nice shot by Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's the fast break. Doncic against Thompson. And there's a pick. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Anthony. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Yes, it's good.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count the basket.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Anthony, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Here's Lever, and it's good from the elbow. Lever's got 12.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the inside, Aguirre. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Lever. Unloads. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Aguirre. Shot is up, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Thompson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. With the drive. It's deflected.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Pass to Aguirre. The rebound by English. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. And here's Anthony. The shake. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson draws the double. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving to the basket. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Lever's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Thompson fires from way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 12.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Nowitzki controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 7 points in the game. Thompson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
It's stolen by Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson outside. And it's Denver with another.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Deflected. It's tipped. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock.
David Thompson, first personal, first team foul.
Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
On the wing, Anthony. Baseline try. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And he dunks it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's a screen by Anthony. They get it back. Pass to Lever. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
They set a pick. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Tipped. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And Dallas calls time here.
Mavericks timeout call.
And the first one at the line is good.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And so he hits both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Robbed. It's a one-on-one situation. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Count it, good. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Aguirre. The rebound by English. English has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Ball stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, Luka from way back.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lever's got 27.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Takes it inside. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Lets it go from 11. He shoots. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Anthony outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Got a hand on it. Thompson outside.
Dallas foul. Ronaldo Wiley. Personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Doncic, count it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That's all. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. Another chance. Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Thompson, that's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Pass to Anthony. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
24 seconds left in the fourth. For three. Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And count it. Thompson on target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories, tourists in the world. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after?
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Now Doncic after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Thompson right side, fires the 3, drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nifty move. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Denver. A big stretch here going 10-2. It's English with the drive. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Thompson for the triple. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, English on the wing. And the turnover again by Denver. 1:58 left to play in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down, jump at this chance, stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness. Wow. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's tipped. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. Here's Blackman. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 16. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Jokic, and the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever dishes to English. Outside for Lever. Here's Anthony. Back to Lever. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And there it is for him. Aguirre's got his 2nd basket.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Thompson passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Denver leading by 16. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever taking his time here. Thompson from long range. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
At the line for Dallas, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. And they get it back. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's good. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Anthony. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
The drive by Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Lever. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Count that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Oh, sorry. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Donaldson, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Doncic. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Anthony in the corner. Over Nowitzki. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 20. Into the lane. But D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. He misses the free throw.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Assist goes to
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
defensive foul.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. He gets that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Anthony left side. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Takes a three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Out to Anthony. Deflects the pass. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Shoots the three. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 23. Outside Lever. No good on the three. Lever's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Driving in. Aguirre, good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Lever, and another miss by Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Aguirre, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Aguirre's got 16 points.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 20. Lever kicks to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lever has the open look. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's Denver rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Dallas with the ball. Here's Acquire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. English. And the jam by English.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the dunk by Acquire.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. He's off on that one. English with some nice defense. Anthony on the wing. Over Nowitzki. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Lever passes to Carmelo. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. 6 to shoot. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Dallas, Rolando Blackman.
Good on the second free throw. Nowitzki with the steal for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And English kicks to Anthony. Back to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Acquire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And English gets it to go.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Jokic finds Anthony. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Back to Doncic. Fires away from outside. And Lever pulls it down. The kick out to English. Here's Anthony. Lever. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
And Thompson slams it home.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The three for Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic a screen. And here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Davis kicks to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Mashburn, the pass to West. Cans it from downtown.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target from three-point range. West gets the bucket. West has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Indiana off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 5. David West grabs the miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Davis, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton outside, trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Mashburn. 20 feet out. Can't hit that one.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Granger. George against Davis. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 6 on the shot clock. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on George. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Davis. They grab their own miss. No good from West.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's Davis with the drive. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep three-point land, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has...
And so it's New Orleans, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Count that one for Mashburn.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Halliburton for 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. On the wing, Granger. Over Mashburn. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Pacers trail by 14. And here is Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's deflected. Stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's West going inside, and the Pelicans get it back. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers trail by 10. Granger outside. O'Neal outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game. Paul left side to the wing right side. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
New Orleans leading by 10. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis gets a wide open look, and he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
West a screen on Halliburton. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Granger inside the line, and once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Pelicans with the possession. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11 from past the arc. That shot missing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
20. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, there, men's and women's shot. So close. Give it up for our contestant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Person. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The tray, good on the three-point shot. O'Neal's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
West gets the bucket.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Person, and Davis sends it back. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Back to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Paul gets it to go in.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Great open look there. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Indiana, Chuck Person.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Pacers trail by 10.
Jermaine.
Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Person, nice shot from the wing. Person's got 6 points. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Person. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Now here is Davis, guarded closely. Davis with a screen on Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Person no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 19 to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Person. And so Person nails both of them. Here's Paul. He's got 11. And Davis, here we go. There's the triple. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 12.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Person. And the Pacers another 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Person. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Person no good. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's Person trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 15. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Person no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And here's Davis for 3. And they'll get another chance. Paul outside, lets it go with the 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Indiana again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Paul. West, right side. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by New Orleans.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul goes in. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Paul missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Daniels finds O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Person no good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
He gets it in there.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
O'Neal on the wing. Drops in the tray.
Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Buries it from three-point range. West has got 16 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul kicks it to West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's good, 2 points.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal from long range gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Halliburton. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game.
can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He was all alone on that one.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. George with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
O'Neal misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's West. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Artest can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep. George, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Artest. Pass to Halliburton. George outside with the drop. Okay, knockout! Wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Outside O'Neal. Pulls up at the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. O'Neal misses. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. For three, George. Halliburton for three. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Paul. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. That one no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter quarter number. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
New Orleans leading by 6. Ball finds Davis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. An easy 2 on the layup.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Shoots. O'Neal misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point differential. And that one is stuffed right through.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. And Indiana misses again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot no good. New Orleans leading by 11. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. There's the block. Now the Pacers on the move.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. Three-pointer, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fires it. And it's Indiana scoring again.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Paul. There's Davis with the 3. The shot no good. Got it up. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pacers trail by 8. For 3, George, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Our test. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Now here's Davis. Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Here's our test. Pure from 3-point range. Artest has got 11 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Stolen by Daniels. Deflects the pass. Pass to Artest. Davis, pass to Paul. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick.
That'll be a kick ball.
.156 left in the third quarter.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Out left to the wing. Back to Davis. Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. 3 on 3. For 3, George. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
No good. Unable to win this run.
Great end anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And the basket by West. West has got 11.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. Gets stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 7 points here in the quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For three, George. Misses the three. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Here's West. Good D by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, George. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Here's George, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
14th.
Davis against George. Stolen by Davis.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
George driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
That's good from George.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Puts it up from 12. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That's good from George. Four-point game. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, the lead pass. Great. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And here's George. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter here. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Davis going to work in the paint.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
George against Davis. Daniels. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Paul fires. The three is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Tries again. Halliburton fires. Another shot. Daniels. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from beyond the arc.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Davis. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both free throws good from Davis. Stolen by Davis. Paul. It falls.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the take. Oh, he misses the layup. And the Pelicans call time here. They trail by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Davis drives in. Oh, the stop!
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Davis fires. Chris Paul. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForte.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to never feel awake again. To
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in a power forward position.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with it. Granger outside. Paul with the steal.
You know, the pump fake is a good move unless you don't protect the ball. If you expose it and the defense is ready for it, it's ripe for a steal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Granger. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside for Davis. Got a piece of it. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Granger, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Granger's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
And he gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's stolen by Davis. Mashburn, the pass to West. Off target from outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Misses the three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. The Pacers with the lead. Goes up on the high post. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the... It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's blocked. On the wing, George. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cut. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown.
Oh my goodness! That was special. Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
On defense, the Pacers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Drills it from outside. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal. Davis dishes to West.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Granger against Paul. Granger with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Sinks the triple.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis owning the inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. And the shot goes down. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger for the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
West with the steal. Shoots over O'Neal. No good from West. Pacers leading by 14. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Count it. Good. George has got 8 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Here's George. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 13 from outside the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. 1:21 left now here in the second. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it's the Pelicans now. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. It's West with the drive. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Fires for 3. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's rev it up. And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Bounce pass, Halliburton.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Left side, George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked. George looking around with the drive, and then George with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Paul left side. West with a wide open look. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Granger from outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And Daniels now top of the key. A kick out to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Granger inside the line, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Davis missing.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
3-pointer, Granger, and the 3 ball is good. Granger's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Indiana. Granger's got 4 threes on 5 attempts, really getting it done outside. That's a 2 from Paul. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's West missing. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Back to Halliburton. sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pacers.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And Davis puts it in.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
A kick out to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The shot by George, wide open. Offensive rebound, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Davis, O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger outside. There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Here's West, and the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
George against Davis. Now here is George. Tight defense on him. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. That's a 2 from Paul. Hits the jumper in space.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start to break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
From deep, George. Indiana again missing. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. For 3, West. Excellent defense from Daniel. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Ball stolen. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Davis kicks to Davis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. The 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Davis kicks it to West. Deflected by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Kicks it out to Granger. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one falls for Davis. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Fires from deep. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter. torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for your Pelicans, Chris Paul.
And so Paul nails both of them. 27 seconds left in the game. O'Neal wide open. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 32 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pass to Mashburn. Looking to end his cold spell. And the dunk by West.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with the glide. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And here's Anthony for three. Good on the triple.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets now in offense. It's a three-point game. Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony, no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lever kicks to English. A three ball. It's rebounded by Doncic. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Dallas again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents. to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman to stop the run. He lays it in.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Lever, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Nowitzki, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Thompson. Lock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Anthony. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Cranes the 19-footer.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Outside Anthony. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 9. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's Lever outside Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Lever from long range. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.35 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. It's stolen by Lever. English the pass to Thompson. Fires from the corner. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Doncic outside. To halt the run. That shot no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard position. Deep 2 from Anthony. Off the inbound, no good. Mavericks trailed by 19. Takes a step back. Here's Aguayo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Puts it up from 17. The shot by Anthony, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson, and Blackman pulls it down. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. A 3 from Maguire. A 3-pointer is right on target. Maguire's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Kept alive. Pass to English. Outside for Lever. 6 to shoot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 16 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Black. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. Maguire no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. Thompson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. Shoots the 3. And Blackman pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the middle. It's stolen by Lever. Maguire against English. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Outside for Lever. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. He has 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
From deep. Hits it from 3-point range. English has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Lever's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Shoots from the corner. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside Anthony. English in the corner. Beyond the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. Anthony's got 19 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the free throw, no good.
David Thompson. One shot.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so here is Dallas, and they double up Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Takes the turnaround J, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround J. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's a Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson for 3. Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Blackman. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
He rifled that one in from distance. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The 3. Another 3 for Denver.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Up again. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And here's Anthony from the arc. Jokic out to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever dishes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hit his leg, and it's being called a kickball. And stolen by Thompson. Jokic finds English. Thompson outside for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Pulls it up. Dallas again missing. 2 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And the turnover again by Denver.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Doncic feeling it out for the 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's English. Oh, look at that. Power down with both hands.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
That one falls.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Thompson for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Wasted no time on that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Thompson kicks to English. Hits the 3-point bomb. English has got 21.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Thompson outside. Here's the drive.
Second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And so Thompson nails both of them. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Thompson against Nowitzki. And here's Anthony for 3. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 33.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Poke loose. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Donaldson. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one good for two.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Donaldson, defended by Lever. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic fires from way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. There was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. From the arc. Oh, tanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And it's the Nuggets ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. It's a 5-point game. An open look for him, and that one good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Three-pointer Anthony drills it from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
19-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Here's English. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, got that one up quick. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Anthony. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And it's Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Oh, it's blocked. They retain possession. Some room here for Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anthony's got 9.
You know, it's a given. If Melo's on the floor, that jumper's going to go down at least 4 or 5 times a game.
Doncic, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
He buries it from 3. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
He drops it from range. Give him 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. English hits the trifecta.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. His first shot coming late. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. Jokic the screen. It's deflected. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fades away. Oh, Luka from way back. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's stolen. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Thompson penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Blackman. Tries the 9-footer, and he hits the jumper. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic outside. Shoots. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki over Jokic. Cash money from 16 feet away. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Aguirre. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Clock at 4. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. For the tie. Pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. Denver has possession. English passes to Jokic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. That one goes in.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
They recover it. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 15 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Doncic. He's got 15. And again, it's Dallas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Blackman, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Doncic outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Blackman, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Anthony finds Jokic. Anthony outside. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Stripped it away. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's going to send Carmelo Anthony to the line. That one on Doncic.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 30 seconds left in the third. From behind the arc, Doncic delivers from range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Yep, count it. Lever's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Mavericks on top. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 22 points.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
And they double up Jokic. Lever passes to Thompson. Tries it from the top of the key, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And they'll get another chance. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Lever. And he lays it up and in. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic right side. Turnaround Jay. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot blocked. Tipped to the paint. Releases. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Fires the three, and he nails it.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The release, and he sinks the jumper.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Doncic outside. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Jokic. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. There's the drive, using the glass to lay it in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
40 seconds left in the game.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Shot's no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Off on the layup. To take the lead, and he nails it.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the three.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Why don't we get up and move the way you and me
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lever no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Aguirre no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Donaldson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony. Thick ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lever, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The shot from 20 feet away, and the basket by Blackman.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Now Nowitzki. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
That gives them the lead.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Outside for Lever. Over Nowitzki. That will count. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Inside. Here's Lever. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lever's got 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Fires the 3. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets on offense. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Lever has the open look. The 17-footer goes down. 10 points for him.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Blackman, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 6. English on the wing. He had a nice open look right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good. Great defense that time from Lever. English dishes to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Aguirre. Right wing. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Goes back up. Anthony finds Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Shots good by Anthony.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The 3 for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Blackman.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Thompson kicks to English. To the paint. Stolen. One-on-one here. Here's Aguirre. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's deflected. Doncic against Lever. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
From the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Aguirre.
They'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. From downtown. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 7. It's Thompson off the drive. It's good.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game. .11 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Releases. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Maguire. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. Not going to go that time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Denver on top. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Takes it inside. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic outside, and the Mavericks another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Maguire against Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Maguire, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nowitzki, he's off from 3. The Nuggets trail. Outside Lever. Now Jokic. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. Count it.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Knocks down the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
And anytime you're on the road and you can answer with the 3 right back and take the lead, that is what we call being beyond clutch.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Anthony got a piece of it. Maguire against Jokic. Maguire, a screen on English. Now Doncic. And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, what a finish. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Nowitzki. McGuire against English. Here's Blackman. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Deflected by Nowitzki. That's in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic, the power of Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The putback, good.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Howie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible. Daniels, that one's true. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Davis, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
3-pointer O'Neal sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. And the jam by George.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
Now here's Davis. Pass to West. Over Daniels. And the Pelicans miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
George's shot is good.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Let's go with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Daniels is screen on ball. Lewis passes to Daniels. Can't complete the lob. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot's good by Granger.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
4-3. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George for 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's West. Pass to Ball. The 3 ball. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's O'Neal. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to O'Neal. George against Davis. Lets it fly. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And the 3-pointer goes. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 9.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence. Put your head down and go to work.
That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside Davis. It's tipped. Ball against George. Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to West. 16 feet out. Off the window. It's good. He has 7.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Indiana leading. For 3, George. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, PG.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The 3 from Ball. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Ball outside to end the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And he gets that one.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
George passes to Lewis. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
The bank shot, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point lead. Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter. Ashburn. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Pacers leading by 5. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. He shoots it. And that one's on target from the wing. O'Neal's got 13.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. That one is off. Ooh, nice D from George.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
To the middle. Here's West. Nice touch on the shot from close range. 11 points in the game.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. Here's Ball. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's O'Neal. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Launches it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Hits a three-pointer. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ball, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
Good on the second one. Indiana leading by 6. Lewis passes to Daniels. The shot from 20 feet out, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Mashburn. It's good from the top of the key. 11 points in the game.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
Tries again. Daniels passes to George. Off target from three-point range.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lewis passes to George. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Baseline jumper, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I'll tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana leading by 10. It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to O'Neal. Davis on the double team. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 19 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 15.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's George. And rejected.
Walking foul called on Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to West. Lays it up and banks it in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Mashburn. And it's rejected. George launches it from deep. They can't stop the run with that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. George in the post. Davis on him. Such a wide open look. George has got 21 points in the game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see. Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day. Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis hits.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Right side O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
George finds Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Now Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Granger. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Mashburn. Oh! Whoa! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's West. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the trifecta.
And in transition, Ball is a problem. A quick decision maker who knows exactly.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Cash from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Yes, sir! It's the jumper.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Just in time with the putback.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD
into the lane. Yes, sir!
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Pelicans trail by 3. Jams it home!
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Money from 3!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
George, the 3 is in.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis He's off from three. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Davis goes in, flushes it down with both hands.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
George, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Shot from 16, and it's in there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Daniels. Can't get the three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis fires. The three ball is down.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
George, here he goes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. It's as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Shoots a three. Tries to save it. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is